Kia ora, it's me, Sammy D. Welcome in, Shreya. Congratulations on getting first. Not a lot of preamble today. I have a lot of things to get through. We're doing homework. I may at times go a little bit quiet while I work on home. While I do fabric manipulations is the main thing I'm going to focus on first. I have written down a list of 5 techniques and 5 manipulations of each, so I will be doing rapid fire as fast as I can, 30 different little projects, like mini examples. I'm going to be using a lot of different weird fabric. I'm just going to be going through my scrap box. I'm going to use anything I have that, especially stuff that I don't want to use for a project. So I'm going to pull out my boxes in a moment and make that easier. I've got some calico. I'm going to sort of try and make it into a booklet. I don't have a lot of calico left, so it seems like a good use for the final bits of it. And yeah, it's gonna be a day, that's for sure. Then after we've done all of that, I've got to work on a design portfolio, doing iterations of designs and stuff like that. And to say that I am dreading it would be an understatement. It's a little too much light directly on my face there. I am not looking forward to the design thing because we got to do like a bunch of different weird techniques, and I'm not a fan of some of the technique, but I'm going to try and do them anyway. This is a good box for fabric scraps, as is. I'm prepping myself. Oh, this could be dangerous. That's the one underneath. Okay. So, one there. Oh, it's the one underneath. It's better fabric. And this one, I think I should definitely use some of the fabric below. Like weird shit that I never get around to using because it's like I do want to make a bucket hat out of this, but there's like just all sorts of extra things. I think some of it might be interesting to do something with. It'll certainly get it out of the fabric stash. I don't know if I've got enough to make pink pages, but I think that might be a bit bright because it's like a nice canvasy material. But yeah, I think I'm going to get more use out of this box, which just has a bunch of weird scraps and stuff. It goes well. I am very busy. I need to turn. Oh yeah, they're all pretty heavy. Don't worry, I'm engaging my core when I lift them up. I need to try and turn down ReadyBot's frequency. Okay. Logged in. Yeah. It's okay. Um, I don't. Oh, asking about ReadyBot. There we are. They're going to help. No, just telling me what I'm already looking at. Documentation. That's got to be good. ReadyBot docs. Do we click what? There's bot control up here. Frequency. Okay, we don't need a simple welcome. Modules. Upcoming event announcements. Yep, sounds okay. Say it's got to wait 100 messages before it can send another one. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hopefully that makes ReadyBot less interactive. Oh, you're quite alright. I figure this is a way to get me to stay a little bit more on track. I'll need one thing for looking things up, and I wanted to project this onto over there. There we go. Now I can see myself up close. Right. I'm not delaying. I'm preparing. So yeah, if I go silent, I'll be back. I'm just going to be busy. How much of this do I actually have? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not much at all. Okay, that's why we got to scrap them. Should put this away. Why does this place? Half a meter by 120. I do 250 by 200. It's going to be 12. I'll only have enough to do a few pages. But that might be actually a good ratio of size. Maybe get some card, make a little template, or cutting out that size shape. Be just big enough. These glasses are no good if I need to see what I'm doing. But I do want to wear glasses just so I can read chat easier. Ugh. What these templates for my project, and like they're so cute. I love them so much. I'm gonna just use one as a thick straight edge at the moment. I will be using them for a project later on, one of the manipulations. So we'll keep them handy, but they are not an immediate concern. Put my other assignment, the shirt just over there for now. It will be, if I get a chance to work on it, I will later, but yeah, right now we have lots to do. And the first thing we're going to do is make up a template. We're doing, oh, I missed. Doing these pages for the manipulations. Use a sharp pencil. The pencil was too blunt. I need to sharpen it. But I'm going to use my mechanical pencil instead. I need to be able to draw a sharper edge than what I did. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit smaller than A4, but that's okay. It was a really fun stream last night. I really enjoyed that game. It was super fun. Getting to hang out with Vi was really nice, and just play gay games until early in the morning. It was very enjoyable. Life is so busy for both of us at the moment. We hardly get enough time to hang out with each other, and I miss hanging out with my bestie. I'm doing my best to integrate my IRL with the online because that makes it much easier for me to spend time. Feels very crucial at times. At me of wearing the same pants with dungarees again because I didn't do anything strenuous. Lucky to get full pages. Oh, hey! Literally didn't see you there. I didn't have my glasses on until I looked over. Good morning, bye. How is your day going? I hope. Have you DJ'd yet? You must have DJ'd by now. Still there? Amazing. Drop some fat beats for me or something. I don't know. About 30 minutes to go? Fantastic. You must be looking forward to the next activity on your full day. um, we're already like how many minutes in, and I haven't done a single manipulation. Like 30 minutes. Gosh darn. Right. I'm going to start with pleating. Look at this, and it's not a very nice color. So I'm going to use this one for my first technique. Hours more or less, so it's a bit less stressful than your other job. Yeah, totally is. It's easy to record progress with sales. Here we go. There's a nice bit of fabric that our manipulations with. Let's get that out of the way. And start with cutting this through. Um, Let's just use it because, well, then it's going to run when I own it. I don't want to do that really. Do that. And this. Yeah. We go. That's enough for the first little bit at least. Put this down. Maybe I should do like a longer cut. You know, make a little bit more raw material before I start. Then I can just get into a flow for it. Another book of instructions. Not so much instructions, but ideas. Oh, perfect. This actually all fits on here. Right. Ugh. Oh, shit, I'm definitely going to need to overlock the edges on this fabric. It is a little bit fraying. It's okay. You can manage. Hey, Nassandra. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I'm sure I can. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And I need to try and go fast but accurately. So I'm going to cut a few strips down so I can indeed go a little bit faster and hopefully be accurate about it. I think that'll be alright. I am reasonably confident in my sewing for good reason. I'm pretty good at it. That's why I overreach and do hard things, because I like making it a challenge, apparently. That's alright. Rise to the occasion. I'll do it. Make more strips. I'm going to use all of this fabric up in it anyway. I'll leave a little bit because I have squares of this that are already pre-cut when I got it, and this is like just extra fabric of that. And if at all possible, it's nice to have a little bit in case I do find a use for this color and I need more. One more. that should be enough to start with. Hopefully enough for this phase of the project. A little bit left over to chuck back in the box. There we go.
Okay.
You'll be lurking while you figure out what you're having for lunch. Ooh, I'd love to know what you end up having. I am a little ways off lunch yet. I should be contemplating it. I should be taking my meds. Meds check, everyone. Hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. Get a couple of these. Couple of these. It's been a while since I've eaten and I need these on an empty stomach. I need half of those and I want one of the pills out of the drawer. Alright, keep standing on the side ties. You do it up a little tighter. Same with this one. Look, cute little ties around the ankles on these pants. This is the only time I'm going to put them on them for me, because it really does suit this outfit. But future renditions of these pants shall not have side ties. Right. Let's medicate. Rather than cut this into, like, split this down in half. I thought that would have halved it. What the hell, Sammy? Um, what I was splitting on the 200 wide, I'm splitting on the 250. It's okay. We'll make it work. Over, huh? Make it easier. Alright, so we're going to do box plates on this first one. Two in one direction, and then we'll do as many as we can in the opposite direction, just to say, hey, look, you can have it as a proud detail or a hidden detail. Well, it's the same, isn't it? It doesn't matter. This is a matter of perspective as to what plate. I should not be using my project yarn on this. I will pop over to my black yarn. Yeah, it's gonna be like, yeah. Steam hopper. Yes. Really should have overlooked this before I started sewing it. You can quickly do it anyway. Yeah, there's box plates, and now we'll do some knife plates because we got to do a few examples. Something happened. Oh my god, Vi! Thank you. That's very generous of you. You must be. Oh, you must be finished your gig. Oh, I can't read. um, gonna need to get like bit emotes now. Gosh. Probably should get a fresh set of emotes. You're packing up and you need to disconnect. Have a great streams. Thank you very much, Vi. Enjoy your pack up. Look forward to hearing from you when you're back. And yeah, thank you so much. That's very generous. Right, knife plates. Like box plates, but only one directional. Once again, Sammy realizes should have overlocked before, but at least this time we haven't sewn it. When you press the seams in, this isn't an overlocker, Sammy. Good morning, King. Welcome in. How's it going? I gotta remember to move around. Yeah, if I'm moving around. Late morning, but I do catch your drift. It is a good morning, whether it is early morning, late morning, or afternoon. Oh, back there. Okay. Doing good. It's a sunny day in your neck of the woods. It is. There's blue sky. It is sunny outside here too. I am on a homework kick. We are churning out fabric manipulations today, and then getting on to some design work. I've got a lot to do. So if I'm a little less interactive, it's because today is actually like the get shit done day, because you should have been doing it, but instead you were paralyzed by disgust of one of the parts of this assignment, of this course, of this paper rather. You have to do it in a day. There, we have knife pleats. So there we go. There's our pleating examples. Now we've got to do some variations of that. I wanted to try nesting pleats inside other pleats. Can I just do that? I can do that. It'll work. Yeah, it's got to be busy and productive. And I don't know how this is going to work out. Like it's going to be interesting. work on the other side of the ruler so that it's easier for me to mark in with chalk. Because, yeah. I want scones so badly. If I had time to make scones, I 100% would. I could probably make scones, but I gotta get through this first. Main problem with making scones is that I would have to make the dough first. Everything else after that is just baking and eating. Yeah. Maybe I'll take a lunch break and shoot out and grab... I need to get some soap as well. Get some soap and some scones in the supermarket. It'll give me a moment to just, stretch and do something a little bit different for a moment. Right. Right. A productive day ahead of me. Hanging the washing and vacuuming, my least favourite one. Yeah. Washing's my least favourite. I usually go up to the laundromat and just sit there for an hour and play Steam Deck or do stuff. Way more fun. So, I do a box plate first. I do like smaller box plates though. Jamie, look your edges. then over there, do a box plate, a knife plate. Okay. Where do we do the next one? We need one over, one under. I think we do a box plate here. Okay, so if we leave 2 and then we do a box plate. Actually, if I do that, fold that over. Probably consumes a lot of fabric though. Right, there is another one. Let me close this up.
So thirsty.
Oh, yes, thank you very much. I am thirsty. Where did I put my water? There it is. I also need to change those to go back to my ears. Settings, audio, there. Washing down kitchen next. Nice, nice. I'm going to just give you. Here's a little victory. Nice. Absolutely. Just anytime you're doing like that co-working or it's so nice to just know that other people are being busy at the same time. And you catch up every now and again and see how you're doing, how progress is going. Um, Got to backtick at the beginning. I'm just going to go back and do that. Run this through the overlocker and see how that goes. Donkey. I think I just bent a needle. Shit, I did. Oh my god. I don't think I can bend it back either. I'll just slowly wind it through until I get to the end. Oh, the thread's come out of it. We've got to change that needle. Frustration. We almost got there. A lot of plate. Okay. Let's change the needle on an overlocker and then read it, because god dang it. I will remember that going forward. Go a little bit slower and a little bit more deliberate. Need easier exit to it. Needles. I did foresee you going into the screwdriver. Yes. This is what happened to the needle. It's now a curved needle. That will not be sewing anytime soon. I have a little box for putting in all my busted needles and stuff. All my blunt pins and broken needles. I know what I have. 1114. I'm not going to need that. Oh, there's 1114. Yeah, it's a 14. Size is 11 through to 14. So I'm going to put in a 14 since we're going to be doing a bit more heavy duty work. Some tweezers. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't break and just bent. Yeah, new needle. Get the whole thing plumbed up again. Yeah, let's see if it's gonna play nicely. It's not playing at all. Oh, it's hooked over. Yeah, that looks alright. Let's try and finish off this overlocking. Beast, Gary, I don't want to break another needle. Yeah, There we go. We have a combination of box pleats underneath knife pleats, which is actually kind of pretty. Like, not gonna lie, it looks kind of neat. But you would have to use very thin fabric for it. It would be also really interesting if it was striped fabric and you could hide the layers of stripes underneath. That would be very cool. Okay, so that is there's our samples of traditional pleating. There's our first variation. Done. Next variation. Doing crossed pleats. So how's that actually going to work? That's just going to end up looking interesting. Let's fucking do it. Okay. Let's mark up our fabric. I think I'm going to mark the line and every other line. I also need to sharpen this chalk some more because, you know, it's thick. She had to mark with. I am starting to get hungry. Makes sense. It's like coming up on lunchtime. We're 11 o'clock. Okay. It's morning tea. I don't know how this one's going to work out. Like, in theory. Oh, gosh, hello. Thank you very much. Hey, Aquila. Good morning. Welcome to the land of the awake. I hope you're feeling a little bit more relaxed and rested. Recovering from a day of overstimulation takes its toll, and you are allowed to be kind to yourself. You do have permission to just, relax and recover. Are we changing scenes? Yeah. I'm sort of just switching between. I don't know what's going to work best. Like, I could go over to the sewing one when I'm doing the sewing. The problem I'm hitting is that my face cam isn't getting a wide enough thing. Oh my god. I am getting hungry and thinking about cinnamon buns is... It's hard. Right. I'm going to start off by doing I wish you could too. How do I do this? Okay. This is going to get really thick too. No, it's not, because it's going to be on. It'll be a little thick. It'll be okay. And let's do it with, I guess, box pleats. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit crooked. It is a little bit crooked though, isn't it? There's the edge. It is still like that. We can use this. We can actually just throw it up as we go. Do this. I'm going to overlock it. I can square that up. And then it's that size. Just shy of an inch. I could do my smaller marks. Going to be one of the longest parts of this whole procedure is marking things up. What I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to do knife pleats going down the short edge and then box pleats going along the long edge. and then we'll see how that goes. Right, that's that part. Now to do some ironing. What if we do that one? No, you're not gonna. You say like angle it over. You're not actually gonna see the ironing board, and I need it closer to the iron. I can't fix this. This is just how it's gonna be. I'll come over to chat when I'm ironing. There we are. So buttons. Need to overlock the edges first, the edges that we can. That should have been because I wanted to drew up that edge with the overlocking. So now it's drew that. Looks crooked still. I missed the truing of it. That's okay. There we go. There's the first row of pleating. And let's carefully overlock this edge. I really need to pick up these pins before I cause myself a bit of a grief. Just pop them over here with the rest of them. Okay, that's that. Now, let's see if we can put plates in, like box plates. I'm gonna do big box plates because that's what we're doing. It's gonna be hella chunky. I think I should have made these a little bit narrower and re-iron them. Just so that there's a little bit more of them. go through a lot of water in steaming today. It's hot. I need to soak some more of the heat out of that, and also correct up this seam a bit. And a little bit crooked. Actually, I'm really liking the look of this one. It would be very neat and thin fabric where it's easier to press. Go figure. Just stuff out of my scrap bin, and it's kind of thick. I don't know what it is. It's a very dense burgundy sort of color. I don't even know if it's organic or not. Um, This one's taking longer than expected. The thickness of the fabric is very much holding me back. I just realised something that can happen with my hungry. Vacuuming done? Amazing. You are absolutely killing it. I am still ironing variation number 2. Right? It's an amazing start to the week to get like such a big chore out of the way. In theory, this sewing won't be as thick because it's just one layer doing box pleats. Like, well, it's still box pleats, so it's like, you know, sewing a couple layers at a time. But Now let's seal that with a stitch. Okay, let's have a look at this result. So it looks like this, but it also does that. Like, that's kind of cool. I hope I can put all those folds back in there. But it's really quite pretty. Sort of like concertinaed. I could see a lot of like you could do a lot of follow-up techniques on this. But it gives it like almost a sci-fi armor look as well. In fact, it sort of reminds me of is like scale mail. Yeah. I kind of want to overlock this edge as well. I'm glad I did this one. Yeah, I'm going to stitch down this other edge. Right. And then I'm going to overlock the edge again just because I really like this pattern and I want it to be stuck in there. Like, it can still be pulled out. It will still get pulled out, I'm sure. But, like that, it's quite gorgeous. Like, imagine doing a collar like that. Or like, if you're doing like on a sleeve. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm glad. That one came out really good. Next, manipulation. So that was crossed. Now I'm going to do opposed. And we're going to go back to our fabric, I think. I can get 3 out of it that are of like a reasonable size. How big? This is 1 meter wide, right? It's 108. Hey Google. Oh, you're over there and turned off. Okay, so I need to know. No wait, it just can't be head mathing today. It's not part of today's activities. 36. So. Right. So, opposing.
So
Please.
thirsty.
I'll finish my eating and then I will absolutely hydrate. Thank you for taking care of me in my hour of need.
Oh, stretch. Okay. Stretch time is over.
Quiet. Hydrate and stretch. Because I'm a good girl and I do what I'm told. Where's my hydrate? Yeah. Right. I'm going to take the advantage of standing up to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. My earbuds disconnected and I got caught in the act of having other entertainment going along with the music. In order to stop that from happening again, I'm going to turn off the speakers. Right. I've hydrated, I've stretched, I've emptied myself out. I'm up to date on my redeems. Fantastic. Opposed pleating. I'm going to come in 1 ruler's width from the edge before I start marking in. Thank you. Right. Eesh. Right, here we go. Marked. Time to iron. Only gonna iron them halfway down because after that I need to switch. So it takes 4. I can start over here on the next one because it's too hot to work directly on it. Did I just mess that up? Did I not count enough rows? I didn't count enough rows. This is what happened. Whoops. I guess this is why. Oh wait, no, did I? That goes there, yeah I didn't. It's okay. It's not all bad. Yeah. Okay. There. Right. First of all, we have done box pleats. Just a regular old box pleat action. Oh my god. God blanket. Take that under there so I don't roll on it anymore. Right. Right, and then we lock these ones in. And then we iron in the pleats on the opposites. So if I start here, that goes to there. This goes to here. No, that's not right. That's just exactly the same. This one goes to there. This is interesting. Not as interesting as the last one, but still interesting. Bathroom finished? King, you're killing it. Oh my god. I am just about finishing my next fabric manipulation. And for now, I clean the shower when you wash your hair, which is not today. Fantastic. So, we have alternating box pleats, which are kind of neat. It's like yeah, not as neat as the last one, but it does put a weird little twist into them. It's interesting. If it was maybe used like wrapped around there, gives kind of a wrap look. But that is number 3. Next is pleats on patterns, which means I can't actually use this fabric. I need something with a pattern. I think actually I have got some patterned fabric. Yeah, it's Fabric can be treated kind of just like origami. Because, it's just very similar sort of thing. Um, that, this, if I put chalk marks on, it'll help it be easier. Right. Right. This one is going to be. I got to actually do some more marking, don't I? Right. Now, for the ironing, I've marked this one out. This is going to be an interesting little test. I might not even need to iron it, but it does need to be carefully managed if that's the case. I think it'd be easier to iron it, to be perfectly honest. So it's going to take a little while. And it's something I've wanted to see the results of for some time now. But it is going to... So now that I've got two, this variation is about making the stripes disappear. I'm going to call them knife plates. And they're plates because they're not Pentax. Oh my god, you're just thinking about ironing? Sewing is mostly ironing. Oh no, I lost fucking yarn bobbin chicken. I knew it was coming too. Yeah, it happens. Trying to figure out how much of this I need. I'm probably going to need stripes again later, so I don't want to use it all up. Let's see how far we get, and then we can count up how far we need. Okay. I'm going to take it from here. Probably should overlock this first. Oh, Sia, welcome in. Hello. How are you going? I have been lurking in your stream for a little while now. Let me just close off that thing there. Through dangers untold and hardships unnumbered, the vintage tomorrowians have raided their way to your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely stream. I have been very busy. I've not paid as much attention to the lurks that I've had as I would have liked. But it is wonderful to have you here. I'm Samsara Dusty. You can call me Sammy. And I'm a streamer from New Zealand. I'm hiding behind the little scene there. Let's hide that for a second. I am a variety streamer, a sewist, a student of sustainable fashion, and today I'm doing homework. I am working on fabric manipulations at the moment, and then I'm going to be doing some fashion design homework. It's going to be a busy day. I am stressed and I am energized to get this done. It's due tomorrow in about 28 hours or something. It's fine. But yeah, otherwise I'm good. Otherwise. There's a lot of homework to do. I've only got a few more days worth of it. And then, I mean, for everything I got to do, it's not too bad. The shirt is 2 days after that, so it's going to be fine. I've got time to figure that out. I did get a lot done last night, but then I had like a big snag and I had to stop. And so now today I'm working on fabric manipulations. And I'm still on my first lot of manipulations. You've probably seen pleats, such as knife pleats, which you will often see in school skirts, and then box pleats, which I quite like, and are very useful for other things. And then I thought, well, what happens if I nest a box plate underneath a knife plate? And you get that. And it's kind of neat. I'm kind of into that. And then the one I just finished, I did a box pleat on one side, and then I box pleated it on the opposite lines on the other side. And it looks kind of cool. Not mad. This one. This is my favorite one so far. I did horizontal knife pleats, then vertical box pleats, and look at this. Look at that. This is an incredible texture. It does concertina out if you pull on it, which leads to all sorts of things that you could do, like gently tugging on it and then sewing more or something. But this looks like armor. It could be a really neat collar. Roly-poly bug armor? Yes, absolutely. You could have it on a sleeve. Give a sort of epaulette-looking thing. Or, yeah, I mean, roly-poly bug armor. Make a hat out. I'm going to end up making a hat out of this. Fuck. It's going to be cool. I wonder if you... Oh, yeah, you could. You could have the hat go that way. After my assignments and after I've finished other things, I'm probably going to make a hat out of this. Yeah, so I'm doing another one at the moment. I'm just overlooking the test. Let me finish that, and I can bring it over to you. But after I show you this one, I'm paying the tax. You got to tell me, how was your stream? How did it go? How have you been? Tell me everything. I'm interested. The one I'm working on at the moment, though, I'm doing a bunch of knife pleats on the back. They're knife pleats and not tucks because they don't go all the way through the panel. So I'm doing a bunch of knife pleats on this side, which is, kind of pretty. But the point is on the other side, you get like this, you lose the stripes in the middle, and then you get the stripes popping out later. So, oh my god, yeah. But you know what will go great having a studio and other people to work with is being able to just sit around and chat all day and like just having fun. Like this, if I start a studio, rather when I start a studio, work is going to be work. Yes, we'll need to try and make a living out of it, but capitalism sucks, and as long as we get along and have enough scope for expansion a little bit, and everyone gets paid the exact same amount, and we all get to just have fun, roll out of bed, turn up. As long as the work gets done, who cares? Like, fuck capitalism, fuck consumerism. Let's make things people want to wear. Let's make clothing that fits. The stream was good, kind of silly, but aggravating game called Baby Steps. Yeah, it did look kind of weird, like Quap, but with the body properly. You're a guy and all you can do is walk, which it player controlled very hard, try not to fall. Life's going well, you started a new job in the past week, so no more night shifts. That is lovely. Night shifts are rough. Anytime, like this, and that's one of the things that I don't want to see anymore is like, if there's something cool on in the day, I want to go do the cool thing in the day. If there's something cool on at night, I want to go do the cool thing at night. I'll just work when I need to. We can, I don't know, binge watch movies and sew cute garments for queer people. It'll be great. Oh god, of course there is. Okay, I'm gonna do some more of these knife plates. We'll continue chatting when the ads are over. In the meantime, y'all, I should do some of these streamerly duties. I'll type this in, but I won't send it until everyone's back. There we go. We've got about a minute left in ads. Then we can carry on with the tomfoolery. You take it? Yeah, the clouds have set in, eh? We've lost the blue sky. It is grey out there. Less than favourable. But you know what? I wasn't going out today anyway. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ads just as you arrived. We run ads every hour, so we get to do all the important things like hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. Sir, thank you so much for the raid. And if you do need to raid Fade, then by all means do that. I'm gonna hit a button here, and there we go. If that heart is hollow, click to follow. Here's lovely streamer. We're going to get more daytime streams now. Nighttime streams for you, daytime streams for me. So that is lovely. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've just had a shout out. If you were watching Sarah and you haven't followed yet, if that heart's hollow, click to follow. You got to do it. Yeah, we're gonna get. It'll be great. I've got time coming up and days to kill, so I'll sit here sewing, and I can actually hang out and chat in streams for a bit rather than try and sew endlessly to meet deadlines. Yeah, like deadlines are important, but work shouldn't be so rough. I will run the most laid back and staff focused studio because I don't want to be rich, I just want to be happy. And rich does make existing easier, but it doesn't make for happy. I really don't want to do so much more of this. I'm going to do, how many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do a couple more. Yeah, it's good. It's always nice when hours normalize. I used to, when I worked retail, would have like split shifts, and we'd have to work a weekend day, and that meant like the friends that I had at work and I would never really get a weekend day together, which was rough because, it makes things hard. And then you get a day off during the week, and then all of your friends who have like regular weekday jobs, you don't get to spend time with them. And I've been on the other side as well, working Monday to Friday, and missing all of my friends who work shifts and part time. I'm trying to organize life um, around schedules. It's rough. It really is. Yeah. I really do miss the freedom of before I started doing study. Um, I am still in a recovery phase. I'm not fit for work at the moment. I'm lucky that I can study where I am because it's like it's the room I'm in. It's just a huge big room with hundreds of sewing machines and overlockers and irons and things. Um, it is a very creative place, and it doesn't feel like an office. I cannot be in an office anymore. I can barely look at an office, and if I have to go into an office on any kind of official business, I get so stressed and anxious. Um, Coming out in a town that was not very tolerant, in a job where the people were not all the best. There were some good people there. Don't get me wrong, but there were a lot of not good people, um, and yeah, it's left me pretty scared. So I was healing and adventuring and living a life that I'd only just taken back. Your local friends are on nights, so I go Friday nights and hang out with them on their breaks. That is exactly what you do. I would go with my friends to the university classes. My favorite university, like, because they were doing all their studies, and my favorite class to drop in on was sexual histories. It was incredibly interesting, and yeah, I would ask the lecturer um, things as well. Hey, well, how's it going? We're doing fabric manipulations today. I am trying to crank out as many as I can, as quickly as I can, and I'm just about finished 1/5 of the assignment. I got one more manipulation to do with this. Gotta overlock this edge. Yeah, this right. Simon's been kicking my ass. Um, right, right. Uh, Now we have a whole bunch of knife plates, and this is the result. Um, it's terrible lighting. What I need to do is stop the white balance being so strong. Um, so let's go to studio mode, find camera one, properties, configure, boom, and then want brightness, we want exposure. There. There we go. That's so much better. Okay. You love saying you just batted it? Oh, you got to be lurking, sir. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. Get that good lurk, do that self care, hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Don't forget to love yourself. Yeah, it's not about being good at it. Like, sewing is an art. It's like fun. So what we've got here now is this sample. It is, imagine that is the waistband on a dress. Like, so that would gather up into the bodice and come up around curves, then that would go down and flare out, and yeah, it gives a nice optical illusion. You've also got this on the other side, which is kind of neat. And that's just a bunch of knife pleats strategically placed in the middle of a garment in order to do that. Iwa, this is my favorite one that I've done so far. I love this one. How's that? It's gorgeous. It's a complicated lot of pleating. Horizontal knife pleats followed by vertical box pleats, and it's given this beautiful scale mail sort of armory look. I need to use this in some clothes. 100%. So glad that I did it. Okay. That's the compound. Inverted. There's the crossed. These are the basic samples. And there's that. The last manipulation for pleating. I've got to do all of these things today. We're working on this one, pleating, and we've got to do some pleating shapes. Now, shapes are going to be interesting. I am going to use this piece of fabric, and as I am a crazy lady, we're going to do a shape. Und that shape. Oh, fashion is such a passion for me. We're gonna use. I've got these hexagon pattern templates. I'm gonna use a little one so that I've got fabric to pleat out from it. And I'm going to try and do something extra cunning, which is probably going to work out poorly for me and make it take extra time. But that's okay. So first of all, we need to put in a hexagon. I really need sharper chalk for this. I just use the wax chalk. Right, and then what I got to do... Oh, let me put you over onto the workbench so you can see what I'm up to. That button. So, oh, bother. I'm in studio mode. There we go. Okay, come over here while I'm marking. So we've got a lovely hexagon. Of course, they are the bestigons. And we're going to go corner to corner and extend it out from there on each side. And then we're going to go corner to corner this way. I think this is going to be okay. I'll probably regret it soon. And do we go straight across the middle? I mean, do we go fabulously forward across the middle? Go. Do that. Of course, I can't iron this without losing my chalk marks now. They are truly the best guns. Oh my god, I love them so much. Um, you're so bad at using rulers. I use them. I love them, but I also despise the fact that there is a lot of ambiguity because of the thickness of your pencil or pen or chalk or whatever. Um, yeah, it is such a pain. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to do, first of all, how do I do this? Can I do a box pleat here? I don't need to know where the center of this is. I can do that easy, can't I? Yeah, a 0.5 millimeter lead pencil makes it so much easier. Um, what we would do in building is we would go overs unders. So if let's say, will this even show up? That's terrible, Sammy. Let's try a black one. So you decide whether you you decide on an orientation for your lines, and then let's come back over here. You go over the first one, and then come to under, and that way you know, like that way you can find that exact distance. Um, and it's the same when you rule a line, like especially if you've got a clear ruler like this. I can draw a line, and then I can use. Let's go to the big workbench. You won't be able to see it probably, but I can use the lines on this ruler, and I always line them up to underneath, just under, and then I can measure that, and then when I come in to look at it, the lines are basically 5 mils apart, like they should be. Um, yeah, it just takes a little bit of practice and figuring out your method, um, and works really good. Like the over under was what we used when we were building, so you go over one stud and under the next one, and then you would be able to find the middle or whatever. Yeah, so it's a useful way to try things out. I need some of this while I think. Um, right. Um, I was gonna find my centers. Um, there we go. I love hexagons. Oh my god. Right. Now I've got points to fold to. We can go ahead and do the fold to the middle. Along there. Bring this one in. I need to press this one in without evaporating all the other wax chalk lines. This is going to be some very careful ironing. Of course, I've lined it up and it's on the wrong side for the iron. Blooming heck. Yeah. And what's the problem? I just realised there's a problem with my technique, with the plan. I need to do smaller pleats. Well, soccer balls are okay, but there's a little bit too many pentagons from. Wait, soccer balls have pentagons, don't they? That's how they end up being round. I'm pretty sure it's 5 hexagons around a pentagon. Yeah. A truncated icosahedron has a shape as a spherical polygon hedron made up of 32 individual flat panels, 20 regular hexagons, and 12 regular pentagons. I mean, there's still nearly 30% more hexagons. Like, hexagons almost outnumber pentagons 2 to 1. And pentagons have their own charm, but just they're not as charming as hexagons. I mean, look how nicely spherical pentagons can make hexagons. That is a worthy trait on its own. I now have realized the folly of my ways, but it might not be so bad. I really need this to be in chalk. This, the sheer ease with which I can accidentally iron off my marks is just too much for me. Just put the template back on there, Sammy, and trace around it. But, you know, do you. You go, girl. Slay queen. Right. We need to keep sharpening this fork. This will do for now. Okay, better. Now, I can fold it. Yeah, like when I play D&D, I made a Lazy Susan with hexagons on it because in Dungeons and Dragons, moving diagonal is dumb on a grid. What do? Move one diagonal, then two diagonals if you move another thing? Is it the first one's worth 5, the next one's worth 15? Doesn't matter with hexagons. Every hexagon is just 5 feet. Perfect. The perfect shape. Dungeons and Dragons and grids is a silly idea. When you could be all hail the hexagons. I can't wait to get my board back up here as well. I left it in Gisborne. I was meant to bring it up. I pulled it out so I could bring it with me, but someone forgot it. Someone was me. I need this. No, I need this to come to the edge. That's how we do this. Bring that to the edge. And then we bring this one in to meet up with it. Nearly got it. It's a little bit trickier of a manipulation. There we go. I think this is just going to make the umbrella logo from Resident Evil. It's going to have to just be a close enough is good enough. Yeah, is it close enough is good enough situation. I mean, I can also, now that I've got it folded correctly, I can sew this one. So what we've got here is we've folded in one of the segments into a box plate, and then I can come down here and I can just do a quick little stitch through here. Okay, so that pins that one in place, which is great. That's what we need. Okay, and now we do the next one. Now, I don't want to have to constantly keep coming back and forth between the iron. It's going to be interesting. It would have been easier if I had done a silly old square. I am going to go ahead and put in the next stitch lines. I think if I don't, it's going to get even trickier to do them. Wait, why is my thread unthreaded? Where's my tweezers? Oh my god. That's not fun. I lost my tweezers. There they are. Underneath the fabric. Because, y'all, I got such a bad case of object permanence issues. I was hoping I'd be able to snag it up through there. There we go. Can I? There we go. It's funny because in video games, like, I am very perceptive. I seldom miss a trick. When it comes to other people's stuff, I keep track of it. Like, I remember. I remember where things go. When it comes to my own things, if I put something down, there's a 80% chance I've just lost it. Okay. Let's get this in here. Whoops. That could have caused a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's more with stuff. Like, maps I'm really good at. Learning layouts and remembering the paths I've taken, impressive. Putting down my tweezers, gone. Vape disappears. Phone, I know it's over there being charged at the moment because I remembered the inconvenience when I had to type in math. It's probably fully charged. I'm going to grab it now. Yep, it is. I gotta turn it back on. Who knows what kind of things have been happening whilst my phone has been flat and off. Right. I think this might work better if I had a grid to work on. Because then I know where the center is along the whole path. That one goes to there. And this one Okay. Let's stitch this in. I'm going to have to do these one at a time because it's so fiddly that if it doesn't stay locked in, it'll just get in the way of the next one. Okay, so far, this is what we're getting. Sort of starburst pattern coming out. Kind of want to take it down around the edges. Should have started with the bigger hex. Right. Right, nearly there. I think I will do another track around it on the outside. Hopefully this is the longest one of all the ones I have to do today.
so thirsty.
Oh, yes, I am. One moment while I get this one ironed, and then we will hydrate and evaluate how we're going. There we go. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm going to finish this manipulation because that finishes the first 5. Well, the first of the things. Okay. This is not how I thought this would go. Whoops. There we go. Right. Let's okay. So what's next is I want to try and consolidate these in this manner. Yeah, this is the next one. It's I don't know, not what I hoped. Yeah, I didn't even stitch this in properly. Okay, that's it. This is done. Did I hydrate? I think I did. I'm gonna hydrate again. Oh my gosh, we're in ad breaks. I could have been eating. I could have been getting food. Yeah, I hydrated again. Y'all, I know we're in ads, but I gotta get some food. I'm going to go and find something to eat. We've done our first 5 though. The final one, where did I put it? There. It's messy. Like, it is not great. But that was the point, is to try and figure out what works. And I tried to do box pleats off a hexagon. Kind of worked. It sort of did a thing. I think there's exploration to be had in this. Maybe thinner fabric, more carefully pressing. I don't care. That's 5 variations of pleating. That's the first thing completed. Completed. Right, I'm going to stack these up. Actually, I should probably overlock this one. I'll do it later. Okay. There. That on there. Okay. It is interesting, and it was an experiment. Like, it's not meant to be 5 successful iterations. It's meant to be do something different with it, and I did, and it didn't work, and that's fine. Like most of them did. Right, I am going to go and Give me some snacks. Find something to eat. I will be back shortly. I'm sorry it comes right after the ads. I didn't realize they were coming up. Today is about productivity. And where are we at? Are we at 3 hours? 4 hours. Oh my god, and I've only finished the first thing. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I have snacks. I mean, it's a little bit more than snacks. It's kind of food. Let me get my butts back in. Right. That. Yeah. I need a little bit, and then we're going to start on the next one. The next one's slashing, and I think I can do this one quicker. But first of all, of course, we need to eat. Mm. So, with slashing, essentially, it's about layering layering fabric, and then cutting through it to reveal patterns and stuff, or doing things. It's going to be interesting. Still be one of the ones where I use some of the calico on it. Yeah, it should be a very colourful one. Really good to be eating. I think I was hungrier than I thought. Hope everyone's taking care of themselves out there today. I hope you've all had your meals or are in the process of. Important to keep your energy up, even if you think you're not doing much, but you're doing a lot of thinking. The brain is a muscle, it needs food. setting up some lurks and some other channels. Yeah. Right. I should get into it. Get some cheese and pineapples to eat. the greatest lunch, but it's food. Better fed than not. Right. That can wait for me. Let's get to it. First of all, we need to clear away this. Okay. So template. There we go. Let's, okay. First one we're going to do is just simple layering. Um, use a bit of this. And enough of that. Yeah. It's sort of a nice colour there. Is that heaps of it, and I can just use it. Yeah. Yeah. The one. Yeah. Um, okay. Yeah. I'd have to do a few of these. But there's that. Now, hey. Oh, the TV turned off. Now I can't see what's happening. When I'm crafting, I quite rely on the TV to let me know if chat pops up. It's just easy to see that way. We got to backtack, but also thank goodness, because that was in the way. Plenty of bobbin left, cool. Right, there's a fair bit of sewing just to get this one set up, because I've got to sandwich these layers together, and then I have to put in stitches to keep the fabric together. I'm not using like colour match fabric, I don't care, and if they're picky about it when they're marking, then it was an artistic decision. I have been sewing for about 4 years now. I am not selling garments I make yet, but I do plan to. At the moment, I make for me and I make for friends. And I am a fashion student, so this is actually homework that I'm doing at the moment. I got tired of not being able to find clothing that fit, that looked like how I wanted to dress. And it depends on what I'm making as to how long it takes me. Some things absolutely take a lot longer. But yeah, today I'm just doing some fabric manipulations and playing around and seeing what can happen. So far, I do have a favourite technique of the day. Let me finish this one. My favourite thing that I've done so far today has been this. Oh, let me go over here. Yeah. So that's just fabric manipulation. And there's all that texture and it's just delicious. I love it. And so yeah, today is it's kind of like playing around, but I really got to get it done. So it's certainly not my usual streams. I mean, I do stream sewing, but I usually would take a little bit more time to, you know, just chat and be part of do the streaming thing. Today, it's all go and fast sew. I've got a little tuck in here now, which is a little rough. I could make costumes with my sewing techniques. It is something I do want to do eventually. I absolutely want to get into cosplay, but at the moment, there's a lot of schoolwork to do. Yeah, after 4 years, I've made quite a few things. I like to push myself as well. And so, like, my other assignment that I've got over there that I'm working on is a very technical hexagon-themed shirt. It's causing me some grief, but I have more time to finish that assignment than I do to finish this one. And I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do 2 samples on this. So I'm going to put a little gap in here. Trim up all these ends. Okay. Yeah, after many years working corporate and doing IT, I finally found something that's truly a passion, and I love that. Like, I've got dwindling time to finish this assignment, but I'm doing something I love, and it feels less bad. It's definitely not a matter of if you work in something you love, you'll never work a day in your life. That's a lie. This is still absolutely work. But I just don't hate it. I do have to do a part later that I'm not going to enjoy, but that's okay. Can't love everything. Sometimes you have to do silly things just to try them, and then you never have to do it again, which is what I'm looking forward to, never having to do again. How is your time zone going, Scoop Dog? I like your name. My lighter is a Scooby-Doo. It's a little finger puppet. fits perfectly around a lighter. I like the lesson Scooby-Doo has to teach young kids that when there's something evil going on, something unsettling, it's always just some white guy in a suit that's doing all the evil. Okay, I'll start from this side and I'll just come back in. Because, like, if I do a whole sheet of this, it's going to look like it's going to be the same from top to bottom. It's not going to make any difference. But if I can also incorporate my first fabric manipulation in here, maybe more than one fabric manipulation, who knows? I'd have to have a look at my list to see what's what we've got going on. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. You're tired? You've done so much cleaning, right? And you've been absolutely killing the productivity challenge for today. You have definitely done enough from Allopath if that's your kind of thing. Otherwise, you can have a break. Don't have to have a Kit Kat, but you should definitely have a break. Oh god, yeah, turn the heater off, otherwise you're gonna fall asleep. It's too soporific. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 more. Perfect, it's in. Yeah. The only heating I'm allowing myself is the iron. It is on. it is mildly warming up the room. That, and also, like, if I put the heater in, it's probably going to pop the power board and end stream. And you don't want that to happen again. Okay, cool. I don't think nope. The power board is the part that I'm worried about. Like, if the power board pops a surge protector, then that's it. I have to turn everything back on, and hard times. Hard times. Power bill, that's just money. We'll pay that. I'm gonna have this. Do the standing up. I need to put. At least looks like I'm doing separate samples. Just a few more rows. You've done it? You've turned it off? Fantastic. Now, as it cools down, you'll start to wake up. You'll think, why did I wake back up again? Why am I not doing this time? I mean, heck, if all you had to do for the rest of the day was rest, you could have left the heater on. But You got a logo to design? Ah. Good thing not to fall asleep then. Alright, so this is our first one. Here we have layers of fabric. Now let's take our stitch unpick. Let's make a start in here. Oh, come over to the workbench. So here we are. I've made a little cut in the top layer, and then we can just run the pick along till we get to the other end. Get through the next layer. I think I might try using scissors. It might be easier. Where are my shears? Right. I am glad that I decided not to use an entire one for my sample because this is a lot. I left my vape. Damn it. Could have left it out in the kitchen. Here it is, right there. Right in front of me. I'm going to open these all up so I don't have to keep swapping between tools. Right. Now we just have to get on with the slashing. Oh, we're in ads again. Goodness. Okay. So now we've slashed it all open. The next step, usually you would wash it to rough it up. But I'm just going to give it a good old scritching. There we go. A reasonably decent sample of slashing. It's one. Okay, what's next on the list? Hit slashing. I haven't crossed anything off, but since you mention it, where's the I can't see the pen. Oh, okay. Okay, we can use blue. So we have done. Let me put it over here. We've done our pleating knife and box. We've done it nested. We've done crossed. We've done opposing. We've done pleats on patterns, and we've done pleating a shape. Slashing. We've done that. So now, I mean, technically that's layered colours. We're going to call that one layered colours, so I still need to do this. Just a regular plain slashing thing. Okay, so I'll do a plain sample of slashing afterwards. Oh, yeah, it's nice to get a little bit taken off. Okay, so it really is. Right, I think I've got to go to the toilet very soon. I don't think I should have sewn both of these. I think I need to unpick this. Well, it'll be quicker. It'll be quicker than making another one. Then I get to use it for something else. Yeah, no. But if I should have looked at my list and thought about what I was doing carefully. Because I can't use one of my variations being different colours if I then just use that as my example of slashing. So I'll do a less interesting version of slashing. and then yeah, we'll go with that. And it shouldn't take long to unpick this if I can get it to do the thing. I can't. It's too thick. Okay. Won't take long. Still have to work out, and hey, look. You deserved a little creature comfort. It's going to be harder to get to exercising if you're feeling a little leapy, but you did deserve some rest. I'm looking forward to soon being able to turn back on the Fix My Life redeems, the FMLs, the ones where you can make me exercise for your enjoyment. Obviously, during homework, not going to happen. But once homework's all done, I'm going to get back into that. The cost of going up bra sizes is tummy sizes, and I wanna minimize that a little bit. I wonder if pliers would look better than tweezers. This one's might look better. It's not going to work. It's going to just have to be the slow way. Well, it's just me. Okay. It's taking a bit of time. It's okay. Hey. Maybe it would have been quicker to make a new one. But I'm committed now. Over halfway. Plus, I don't want to waste materials. Sustainable. Sustainable fashion. Of course, I need to get it although. Really should have done that by now. I really am looking forward to all this being over. I want more assignments where I'm making clothes, not make work. Hopefully, I haven't picked ones that are all going to take so long. God dang it. I was hoping for a easy pull. There's one. That's good. So I prefer to unpack. So much quicker, but this thread tends to break a bit. Not doing a very good job of working on camera. It's just unpicking though. We've got 2 more rows to pull. Nearly done. Then we carry on with more homework. Yay! It would have been much quicker to just actually make another one, I think. Nearly there, nearly there. Right, start cleaning up some of these scrap threads. You can't clean up, like you can't do anything without getting it stuck on everything else. Ow. Okay, I am going to go to the toilet real quick and then we'll come back and we'll work on our next variants. Whee! Yeah. Okay. Right. Back into it. Here we go. So, all of that. And now we have to do some marking out. We can use the puncture marks from the needles from before. That should be about 10. It's 9, isn't it? God damn it. What's 9? Yeah. Actually, we won't use the dots because the whole thing's cooked. First of all, let's put a water stitch along here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, the 12 mil lines. Then we do less of them. We'll still get the same effect though. I think we'll get a better effect because there'll be more room for it to look like things. Yeah. Now then, the next thing to do is what we did last time, because we do have to slash the fabric. But we do want to more carefully cut the fabric this time. Almost went through. Got to be more careful. think it's time for workout. King, best of luck to you. May the workout be swift and enjoyable. May you get all the good dopamines. I will carry on doing these, hopefully getting faster as I go. Right, all of that unstitching, and that next one. Yeah, there's two. Okay. Um, that. Hmm. Okay. What I wanted. Need a picture there. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 12 by 16. Okay. Call that one. 12x16. Okay. So we can definitely fit that on our full size thing. I need brown, which I have. Let's get another square of brown. Okay. Red. That's pretty. We need that red. Want something specific for the next one, but just the scrap fabrics. This bag. What? This. Need use that light tan color again. Is that the done with brown and red? I did kind of red, didn't I? Where'd it go? Oh God. You completely cut it. You can even check and see that it's missing from this fabric there. It's still pinned on there. Swear to God. Clean up as we go. Looking for Jamie Black. Okay. We technically need yellow as well. Fuck. So many colours. Not that yellow though, that's a good yellow. Use that. There we go. So, brown, red, yellow, black, blue, gold, and let's put it on a okay. So we're going to go from the bottom up. We need black, brown, blue, red, yellow's got to go before blue. Yellow before blue, it technically should be on top of it. Okay, so yellow, red, and bit 10 needs to be. Actually, let's do this in the correct order. So, blue should be our bottom. No, 10 should be our bottom. 10. Brown. Black's our bottom now. Technically, it should be 10, black, brown, red, blue, yellow, white. Unless I figure out something else between now and the time I cut the fabric. So we've got 10. Yeah. Guys. And black. Black, brown, red, blue, Right. Yellow. It'll be interesting. Go very slowly with the overlocker. Yellow. No, red, yellow. Wait. Down. Red, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow. White. Okay. I'm gonna make a big old sandwich. That white isn't very white. It lets some colour through. It'll be fine. Nice. Very slowly, we're going to do some overlocking. Okay. Now, we need to do our grid on there. Okay. How big is this? need center of here, 11 and a bit. Okay. Did I count wrong? Maybe I did. Oops, something's going wrong. Uh-oh. We got done, which means you gotta add to it now. Oh goodness. Oh, Sammy. It's okay. We can fix it. So, goes here. Yeah, not very accurate to the original plan, but accurate enough that I can fix it. And honestly, it doesn't matter. It's more of an idea than a thing. Um, we're going to be freehanding a lot of this, so I want to have the needle centered. Needle. Shape. Let's do the perimeter and then just see if we can free flow it around as much as possible. Oh, this one's going to take a little while, but it should be worth it. It's a good single route run. Got a little bit of tidy up here. Why are you not over here? I gotta remember to press buttons. That. Let's get in here and start going back around. Getting there. I can't wait for you to see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Okay, we got Bobbin left, good. TC Starwind. Hello. Welcome in. Let me get to the end of this line and come back over here. There we are. Kia ora, welcome. How was Silksong? I heard you up on the side there. I was keeping an eye. I love Silksong so much. How was your stream? Tell me about it. How the bats are flying in. Love the bats. Welcome in. If you're not following TC Starwind, give me a moment and I'll make it easier for you. You're dying so much? I think the last time I was watching you were in Bilewater. That might have been like yesterday or last time you were streaming. Yeah, that game is so easy to die. There we go. Whoop, spelling. There we go. That y'all, if that heart is hollow, click to follow. TC Starwind is a wonderful bat VTuber playing Silksong, which we love. May I never have to go back? Oh yeah. If you've got the thing from there and you've done all the things, then you won't have to. But otherwise, you're probably gonna have to go back. I am half anticipating that the DLC will make us go through Bilewater just to get to the DLC, because that'd be a really good dick move. You'll TC Starwind's absolutely lovely. We are sewing here today. I am doing fabric manipulations. At the moment, I'm working on some slashing manipulations, but earlier in the day, I was working on pleating, and I made this, and it's my favorite thing I've done today. That's just pleating, like folding the fabric and stitching it in place, and I fucking love it. It's so good. I'm doing slash at the moment, which is I've got a big pile of cloth here that I didn't fold up after I finished. Let me tidy up my crap, because then I'll actually feel better about what I'm doing. We're working on a somewhat secret sort of slashing project at the moment. I haven't revealed it to chat. I've got a little bit more sewing on it to do. I've got a lot of grid work, and then there's the slashing. We took some time to figure out the colours and everything that we needed. There were a lot of colours in this one. And it's It's very thick, a very thick stack of fabric. Um, that I'm going through little bits and pieces of all of my scrap fabrics and small cuts and stuff today, doing these things. I've got a lot more to do. Like I'm coming up on finishing the first 10 of 25, so I'm going to be in here for a long time doing sewing. It's going to be a heckin' lot. I'm going to leave this brown out and on top. The first slashings that we did it with like a multicolour slash and just roughed up the edges. There's 2 colours under there, but it's really hard to see one of them.
Thirsty.
Could go through sewing it. Here's another one I made because every fashion student has to do this at some point. It's pretty cool. And then, yeah, there were a bunch of other pleating things that we did just to... because it's an assignment. And currently I'm working on another one, which is taking a little while. I've got a fair few more lines to sew. Let's do a quick welcome round. Welcome in. I could add in vowels, but STPD. Chai, how's it going? We got, who else has come in? Better late than never, absolutely. Kirira? Sorry if I'm killing that, but I've got more water to drink because I've been ordered to hydrate because we don't want to die straight. Yeah, I've been at it for a good few hours now. I'm not making as fast a progress as I wanted, but I am actually enjoying myself, which is good. This is due tomorrow, and this has to have been handed in 24 hours. This and a whole bunch of other work that I haven't done yet. I have started the other work. This is one part of the assignment. Wait, is this? Oh, I gotta close that because I was lurking here. I will minimize that one and oh my god, I've lost it. Where did it go? Oh goodness. I need my saucer. There it is. Cool. Okay. That is not stitched in there, so let's go down. Where are you up to in you're absolutely on the crunch. Some of the work in this paper has really put me off, this particular one. And it's kind of pissed me off a bit, actually. Because it's trying to teach me to do things in a way that I can't do things. And it's about the art and design process. And having spent so many years out of the workforce, if something ain't working, you replace it. You do something different. You do something better, something that works. But I'm not in the workforce. I'm in study. And so they've got to make me do what they want to make me do. And I have to dutifully do it, even if it is stupid. I'd have words with my boss if they said, yeah, you got to do all this. And said, why? That's not actually, it's not good. It's not productive. I would rather sew another 25-yard hemline belly dancing dress because at least that's good practice. This is good practice. But the other thing that they're having us do, nah. It's the one time I'm ever going to do it, and I have to do far too much of it, And yeah, I'm not a collage artist, you see. I can't do that. My brain doesn't work that way. It struggles to think that way. My imagination does things in 3D with full color and breezes and smells and stuff. And they're asking me to throw scraps of picture and paper onto the thing and try and make a picture out of that. How am I meant to dumb down the visions that are in my head to fit their curriculum? I am no good at collage art. I do not like it for me. I do like looking at it. Like, some people are incredibly good at collage art, and I wish right now I could channel those people and be that person. But I'm a maker. I make things. I don't stick together bits of picture to try and make the image in my head. That it's hard because I'm trying to look for like the perfect piece and it doesn't exist, and then I just have to settle for whatever I've got. Is that red or is that is red? Whoops, I missed a line over the other side. It's okay, we'll go back over and do it. It can be done individually at the end. Yeah, it's it has to be done, so I'll do it. It is likely to be a very late night for me tonight, because I got to get these all done and finish that. And yeah, if it means an all-nighter, and then so be it. While I'm here, I should just nip over there and do that box. Whoops. Sorry, I need to try hard mode all of a sudden. Yeah. TC Starwind, Raiders, friends to be. Watching streams can be tiring. If you need to raid and fade, by all means, absolutely go do the important things. Do all the self-care. Hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. But if you want to hang out, that'd be cool. I don't always do homework. I don't always do sewing. But I do sewing, and I do homework on here. But I also sometimes play video games. Last night we were in the Choo Choo Choo's Trans Rights raid train, and I played Haven with the ever wonderful Violacious. It's a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. I was thoroughly impressed by the performance of Remote Play Together on Steam. It worked so damn well. Yeah. Whoosh. What's that? Does that mean it calls for a Discord drop? Wait. A Discord drop? Or like, are you asking if I'm going to be hanging out in Discord streaming later doing homework still? Because I'll just keep streaming here. Oh yeah, we can absolutely do that. I would say the community over at GC Star Window are probably quite familiar with Wonderland. Um, there we go. That should bring up a command. I share a community with Violacious. It's called Wonderland. You can come join us. It's really fun. And I wasn't meant to sew across that. Whoops. It's okay. We have a tool for fixing our places we weren't meant to sew across. Okay. 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 A little bit more to do. Just noticed that I haven't done this shoe. Well, now you know it has a shoe. Check. Okay, I gotta remove a couple stitches. Where's my pick? Damn! Where's my unpick? There. Wish! Wish, wish, wish. Okay. This one shouldn't exist. Yeah. It's so real. Okay. Fixes that one, and I did the same over here. Whoopsie daisy. Did I do another whoopsie? I think I'm okay. Okay, it looks good. Let's come back over to the workshop, work desk. There. Where's my snips? Yeah, bring the vape over. So definitely need a little bit of that, and we can start revealing my masterpiece. Right. Let's loose threads. It doesn't need to. Okay, Okay. We're going to start and we're going to go down in color order. Adventure time? Oh, 4:20? I don't know. What time is it? We're going to start in color order. So, first of all, we need to get rid of some of this white on here. Rid of the snips. We need to get rid of basically an entire layer of white. But if I work on one color at a time, then I know that I have to go down to the same layer each time. It should help so that I don't get confused. I should have used black fabric on top, but then I would have had to swap to white thread. And honestly, this will be fine. So if you heat it to turn on, love that for you. After yellow, it's blue. So this is blue. Once we free up, to be able to get in with the snips. I'm going to regret having put the blue layer next. Just a little. Yeah. Nearly through the blue, which is good. I love that it's heater time for you. It's still quite warm in here. Like, I'm feeling rosy of cheek and quite toasty. It's the iron, I know it is, but Okay, we have uncovered the blue. It's around 14 degrees down there, not too bad, but still chilly. Yeah, we're on 16, so it's not much better, but it is still pretty cold. Okay. Right, we've got to go down the next layer as well. Welcome back. Sorry for getting stuck in behind the ads, but I hope you took the opportunity to do all the important things like hydrate, stretch, take your meds, turn on your heater, and most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. What was I saying while you were gone? Oh, I said it was 16 degrees here, and it's chilly, but you know, not it's not colder than what you're going through. So, um, definitely should have put the blue at the bottom, but I wanted to stack it in order of like the colors that it would be, like to get the proper depth. I really wish I had have used black fabric on top now, though. It would have looked so much nicer. But artistic direction. Also, it would have been harder to do on black fabric, and this is just a test. I wonder if it's actually capable of doing this. Once the blade's sharp, it should pretty much work. The blue layer is pretty heavy, so we can get through that easy. Well, it's like we can stop it that easy, I should say. Yes. Got a spare T-shirt in the cupboard somewhere. I want to do a slashing thing with a T-shirt. Fine. Right. I feel like there's still more red to do, isn't there? Let's speed this whole process up. Right. Oh no, I cut too deep. Sammy, you fool. Okay, it'll be fine. Doesn't matter that I cut into the blue a little. Or that I cut through the red a little. What's our next colour down? It is brown. So there are several brown bits. Don't mind cutting into the blue now. Getting way too long on each of these manipulations. Unsurprisingly. Surely they'll speed up. The gathering one might go faster. One more layer. Yeah, I am still living. It's going well. I'm working on another fabric manipulation. I've got a lot of homework to do, so I'm going to be here a long time doing it. That's okay. What's going on here? Is that a chair? Oh my gosh, Shreya. Thank you. That's really kind. I have been feeling a little love on streams lately. It's been really good. I think It's definitely inspiring me to stream more often. Just have to make sure I can keep the time available for it. Don't get too deep, Sammy. Yeah, I need to come up with some bit emotes. It's a little bit more brown. Not too deep there, that's for sure. No, I didn't. We are just chilling. We love chilling. At least we got the heater on because we like being toasty too. We like to be appropriately climate controlled for the conditions. Um, 8 degrees. Oh my god. Well, we gotta rescue you from there soon. Okay. whenever you want to. Like if you need to appeal to a audience in other parts of the country, you can do convert the number and then see. Yes, Grim, I think you're the first one to mention it. And guess what? Guess what? It's made of denim. This is a splashing exercise. Trying to get through all these layers. I regret putting denim in the middle. But it does mean that the layers are topographical. Yeah, I've been working on this one for far too long. But I got to do something fun to make this enjoyable. So, whoops. Um, let's just carry on getting through the bulkier layers first. Would be better if I just did all of these lines first and then rotated it. How's your homework going, Greb? Dead inside? Suck the life out of you and not in a good way? Yeah. Yeah. Still have all the portfolio stuff to do, and this is only like I'm not even through all of my my fabric manipulations yet. I'm not even 10 in. Spent way too long doing this one. Worth it. You can't find your paint markers? Oh god. Are they right in front of you? Because that's where all the stuff I lose is. It's always just like right there. Oh bugger. I'm out of ideas. Have you checked behind the couch? Right. Time to start digging down to the next layer. Only a few more bits to go. Yeah. Oh no. When was the last time you used them? It's not the right one, Sammy. That was lucky. We did too much damage. Been a few close calls like that. Definitely tired of doing this one. Have now cut through the bottom final layer. Not something I wanted to do. Nearly there. Persevere. Could have done one of those little guys from Stardew Valley because they're like 3 colors and piney. Oh, Sammy, why did you do Mario? It's because denim. Found chalk? Oh my god, that's different from paint.
Too deep.
So, I present Mario. It's me. We got ads starting in a minute. We're on ads every hour so we can do all the important things like hydrate, stretch, take your meds. Most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. And if it's dark, shut your curtains so people can't see in easily. We're going to carry on with our next manipulation. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite happy with that. Even if it did take far too long. Probably even better to put it on here and change the camera to this one. There we go. That's a better view. Yeah, that's wild. I have some chips. I'm gonna mute so I don't crunch in your ears. I'm pretty happy with it. Leave it up there for now. But I still got more to do for slashes. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty nice. In the water. All right. Oh. Next manipulation. Um. I'm gonna use this white again because there's so much of it, and I don't think I'll ever use it for anything. Next bloody thing, you're going to lose your marbles along with your that's insensitive. It's wild. Did you take them anywhere? Like, did you use them outside of the house? What were you drawing last? Like, what were you using them on last? So, I'm curious about what you're doing as far as that. Okay. Let's see if I can speed this up a little. Okay. That didn't work. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm making fabric confetti. Nice. See how this goes. we're going to do big wide ones because I don't want to around too much. If we do narrow, there's less to do. Oh, the fabric confetti? It's going in a bag. And then I'm going to sew lines through the bag. And then I'm going to slash it open. And whatever sticks, sticks. So we end up with like a colourful confetti sort of ribbing. I don't know, it's just like a fuck around. We'll see what it looks like when I'm done. I haven't checked my bobbin in a while. I probably need to load a new one up soon. Got a bit more in there. That's okay. What am I showing? Not what I'm doing. There we go. Hey Darren, how's it going? I'm sewing a lot and I'm mostly just doing it on stream because it keeps me here, keeps me going. I have to do this. And I'm just hanging in there, I'm not even 2/5 of the way through my assignment, but I will get there eventually. But I did do something else that I spent the last way too long on, considering it's homework. I did make Mario. Yeah, we're getting there. Gotta get it done by tomorrow, and there's a lot more things to do. One of them's gathering, and I'm like really good at gathering though, so that should help. Should have changed to white yarn thread. I am really just pushing this bobbin as far as it'll go, aren't I?
So thirsty.
I am. I will finish this row. And then I'll go. Some Wawa. Yeah, we still got some in here. Nice. Right, let's cheer for a refill next time. Weesh, nearly there. I'm going to get this all in my portfolio. It's going to end up being one real thick book. We got another one in there at least. Wonder if we can get through this project with what's left on the bobbin. That's not a good sound. Start charging up my earbuds. how much thread we had left on the bobbin. Not even a meter. Nice. I need to fill up a couple bobbins after this, so that's okay. Okay. Now, to see how this one goes. Workbench, there we go. There's my unpack. Just craft like this. going on over there? Oh, hey, Nasandra. Welcome in. I made a Mario. I'm currently cutting out, well, slashing up this fabric. That camera is so far away and makes everything so small. Let's come over to this one. This is what I'm working on at the moment. It's got scraps inside it, and I'm just slashing them open and seeing what colors come out. I'll just work here, it'll be fine. It's slow going. I need to pick up the pace a bit if I want to finish this and get on to the next part of the assignment, which is big as well. What did my headset go flat? No, it's still plugged in. Okay. Yeah, now it's working again. Yeah, it's Mario took way longer than it should have. I really shouldn't have. I should have done something smaller. It looks cool. Are you still streaming? Did you finish stream? Because I saw you came back on, didn't you? Where's my browser's gone? Don't need that one open anymore. Need to do some of this too. I missed. Yo, if that heart is hollow, click to follow. New friend Nasandra is absolutely lovely, very chill streamer. Looking forward to spending more time lurking over there when I'm not busy driving myself mad with sewing projects. I was planning on cooking some dinner. I thought I'd be further along by now, but I think I'm just going to have to order some fucking Uber Eats because I don't have time to stop to cook. Oh no. TV, come back. Gotta put the remote. I don't know. Something easy. Probably gonna get McDonald's. But I just need to eat something. It needed to cost me less time than cooking. Shouldn't have made this so big as well. Ugh. Um, I will. I am going to take care of myself. I will have a little break next time we have ads in half an hour. In fact, I'll probably order my dinner and then in half an hour take a slightly longer break and eat. I can't take too long a break. I've got deadlines and they're soon. I don't want to fail a paper. That would suck. I've still got a lot more to do. But I've got tomorrow as well, but, you know, I would rather not have to be doing it on the day. I will be doing it on the day. Oh, I gotta load some bobbins. I'm not too disappointed with that. It's all right. It's definitely different from the other one. It's. I mean, it's slashing. There's only so many ways I can cut it. I think I still need to do one more of these, but I might come back to that. Right. There. That. There. That. Wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have another one? No, I haven't. Two more of slashing. Maybe I should do something else for a bit. I'm gonna order some food. I'm just gonna Uber some takeaways. Not the best thing for me, but It's food, and all I need to do is eat. Let me check it back up for the moment while I order food. Absolutely. We need to power the brain, we need to power the body. And we're going to do it by powering capitalism. But then my time is worth more than the time money it's going to cost to get this delivered. A smarter girl would have planned ahead and done the assignment before the night before. Okay. Really just want the last thing I ordered. Let's go with that. Okay, it's so expensive. Yeah. Priority. Okay. Place order. Looks good. Looking at 10 to 20 minutes for it to be sent through. There's emails coming in. So just regarding the There you go. There's a little bit of writing to do with the shirt and stuff. That's okay. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick little break and go to the loo, and then I will come back and we'll, I think, do a little bit of tidying here, just so that I don't feel so trapped and swamped with all the things. I mean, I'm trapped and swamped with all the things, but that's okay. I'm going to take a little quick bio break. I'll be back. We'll hang out. Food will come, and I'll go and be right back again for a little while. It's quite good. The food should arrive at the same time as the ad breaks, but I'm going to take a proper break then. I'll be right back, and we'll hang out again shortly. Button. Laters. Hey, I'm back. Right. Gonna do a little bit of tidying up just to feel like I'm in control of my life again. Food break will be soon, as soon as it arrives. In the meantime, let's pack up some of this junk. Whoa! Been overboard. I am glad that I'm getting through this stuff, even if it's taking longer than expected. I wish I had have started sooner. I know that I couldn't because I'm glad I got as much done on the shirt as I've done, because that's a problem that I'll solve in another day and a half. Okay, wait, I just need to get it so I can swipe off all the junk, all the fabric scraps. Do want to put a lid on these pins for now. There we go. Get these ties to the side and that to the side. These can come over here. That should be there. Right, what do we got going on here? No. Okay, let's close that. I don't know what's going on there. Let's just cut that. So many things. Right. Don't need that one. Where are we going next? We're cleaning up. Oh, I need to load some bread as well. Goodness. Onto bobbins. I've been through 1.5 bobbins so far. Just pretty good effort. This can arbitrarily all just be killed. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, this is so much nicer already. Oh my god. I ordered some McDonald's. I've got a almighty Texan, which is just a barbecue sauce and meat and bacon. Some chips and a chocolate shake, because that is what I feel like tonight. I mean, that's what I'm getting. If I had more time, I would probably want something else, but I can't think of anything else, so I'm going with safe food. Let's start by cutting out some more of my little guys. It's going to be less organised that way. I cut a bunch of these. This should be better. Let's do that. Don't need the pen out. Because can change. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pick up my pictures as well. There's quite a few. Get with that shortly. And that. Let's start putting down some strips for the next thing. That's good. So that. These on top of each other. Go. That's a good little step. So now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We do it just the same and then just have a little bit of an extra strip. Doesn't have to have a little extra strip. Right. A nice little stack of fabric ready to go. What was that on? My water bottle. Yeah. Let's check and see how we're doing for it being delivered. The outside. That's it, nice one. I'm dropping off my food now. I can take these out. Okay, y'all. It is time for me to eat. I'm going to leave the music running. I'm going to go and be right back, and I'm going to eat and then take care of my dishes, and then we will carry on. We've got, it's nice to have a clean desk, and it's nice to have, it's nice to have food here. It's nice to have some fabric prepped. I feel positive about going into this next lot. I will see you all back here shortly. Good luck, and yeah. Kia ora. I'm back. Right. That was good. I feel much better having eaten. Recharged, refreshed, refueled. Yes. Even if it's not directly from that food, the joy of having eaten, of not feeling hunger, is definitely helping. Let's do some gathering. You got food on the way too? Love that. Love that. Right. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make it. Oops. I should turn the mic back on and then you'll be able to hear me talking. Apparently, that was off for a second. That's how it tastes like peanuts. It's delicious. Unless you're allergic to nuts. In which case, probably avoid it. Be the best idea. I mean, it's optional. I could do a no mic stream. Because, like, then I might actually achieve progress rather than wag for hours. I'm not going to turn off my mic again. I'm just loading bobbins at the moment. You won't see much even if I go over there. This black line is moving. The black line's moving. Bobbin's filling out. Not much to see right now. Right. Yeah. We got